Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox, and my model is being opinionated again. One second. Guys, oh my god, it actually worked. The game capture, it's been opinionated recently. So, where I've had to just pull out through display capture, but I make no promises. Most likely when I pull out to final mix, it'll go and be its opinionated self. But let me real quickly fix what's happening with my tracking. Okay. See if that does what I want it to. All right. Let's go. I also need to turn on the sound for this. Maybe I should have not switched it over. One second, you know. Yep, it does that. One second while I get things fixed. I don't think it'll... You get to see me do what I want to. Yeah, I think that's still better. Cool. Alright, let's go. See what a professional streamer I am. So basically, I ran around leveling because I refuse to be in Wonderland with, you know, without having scan. Also, let me try and brush up on my... And I forgot to turn on the sound. Well done, me. Oh, no, wait, I did. Professional streamer, everybody! 10 out of 10! Oh, right, and I also... So I could listen to pod... You know what? One second. I'm just having a... I'm having a time. And a half. With bacon on top. Why did I say that? I turned down the, background music a bit so I could listen to a podcast, so... As much as I like the music, running around leveling... What's that? We can go a bit louder. Okay. Alright, let's pretend that I am an awesome streamer. Are we ready for that? Okay. So the only way I got things to spawn... Oh. Right. I think that's money. Yeah. Money. So the only thing I could get to spawn so I could leave was to... No. hate it. What am I saying? I actually went out of my way to finish missions on that one. Out of curiosity. Too bad I don't have boost. Alright, curiouser and curiouser. Let's go. You know, they actually got the new high score. I probably said some of these facts the last time I played. The girl who does the voice of Alice in there is the original Alice from the animated original.
Oh, my fur missus! I'm late! Oh dear! Oh dear! I'm here! I should be there!
And not here?
I'm late! Oh, the queen! She clapped my head for sure!
Mm-hmm. Okay, as a general aside, I probably won't remember where I'm supposed to go in this. Generally. But we will be getting all evidence.
How did he get so small?
No, you're simply too big.
Not really. I mean, if you open up, I can probably crawl through.
Must you be so loud? You woke me up.
And the rabbit didn't.
Good morning. Good night. I need a bit more sleep.
Wait, what do we have to do to grow small?
Why don't you try?
Yeah, he
the
could probably
bottle
crawl through there. I mean,
over there.
as long as you don't have a fear of getting stuck. Dink. Yay, Sora, for drinking suspicious substances you don't really know what to do and you trust a door.
Come on!
Say, I don't think I've ever used this move, and I kind of am surprised the finishing move, but I'm guessing it's because I've never gone mage before, but I really like it.
Come on! Come on!
Oh, when I was running around, I got some white mushrooms, and it was fun trying to get them within the time limit with just having one magic. In other words, I only got one of them through before all of them left. Alright, as soon as these guys are finished spawning in... Alright. Journal. What would you like to read? Chronicles. Sora's story. Sora, a boy born and raised on an island. Technically, there's more than one island. Dreamed of seeing the outside world. He and his friends Riku and Kairi began building a raft that wouldn't have survived anyways. Which to sail away. One day, Sora ventured into the island's secret cave and met a stranger who had come from beyond the door. That night, disaster struck Sora's island, Riku and Kairi disappeared, and Sora was left with the mysterious weapon. With it, he defeated monsters that suddenly appeared everywhere, spawned from enormous spears of darkness, but the darkness swallowed the island. Meanwhile, Disney Castle was in an uproar. How does Jiminy know about this when he wasn't there? I mean, he must have asked, but there's no obvious thing that he asked. Meanwhile, Disney Castle was in uproar. King Mickey has vanished. Not like that's a new thing if you play some of the other games. Leaving only a note behind. I mean, you shouldn't really be surprised on this. With this sole clue Donald and Goofy set out to find him. Somehow Sora ended up in a place called Traverse Town where he met Squall, Aerith, and Yuffie and learned about the Heartless beings of darkness. And with the secret behind his weapon, the Keyblade, it is the key to unlocking some great power. Kinda. Before long, Sora also met Donald and Goofy, who were looking for Squall, and joined forces with them. I refuse. There's a level of I refuse. Oh wow, they really go at this. Sora! Spirited youth. He was cast into an unknown world when a swarm of Heartless raided his island. He battles with Heartless with a mysterious weapon called the Keyblade, except eventually it'll be this strange symbol that's Keyblade as he searches for his friend Riku. Islander! Self-confident youth, always competing with Sora. He hated the monotony. Fuck. The boringness of island life and built a raft with Sora and Kairi to explore the outside world. Riku seems to have vanished alongside the Destiny Islands. Islander. Kairi, Sora, and Riku were best friends. They built a raft to sail out and see the new worlds. The three were separated in a mysterious force that struck Destiny Islands, thus did Sora's... I mean, not just for Kairi! King of Disney Castle. He set out to learn more about the darkness and left instructions for Donald and Goofy to find and follow the key bearer. No one knows where the king is now, but they are determined to find him. He made his debut in Steamboat Willie, which is actually not the first animation to have sound. There was a different one, but of course Disney claimed all the credit. Oh. Royal magician, skilled in magic, but can be short-tempered, that's an understatement, and stubborn. He set out with on the gummy ship to find, with Goofy to find the king. Donald has joined forces with Sora, the key bearer alluded to in the king's letter, even though the king is technically a key bearer, and you know that earlier. The game that decided to do a prequel. Okay. Donald made his screen debut in The Wise Little Hen in 1934. Goofy, captain of the Royal Knights. We've only ever seen him as a Royal Knight. Anyways, he avoids fighting whenever possible. Well done. Mickey's most loyal subject. He set out on the gunny ship with Donald to find King Mickey. He has joined forces with Sora, obeying Mickey's command to follow the Keyblade bearer. Queen of Brilliant in Mickey's absence. I, Jiminy Cricket, am accompanying Donald and Goofy as the Royal Chronicle at her request. I don't know why I'm reading this aloud. Queen Minnie is more concerned than anyone about the king's disappearance. Well, she's married to him. Donald's sweetheart. Ooh. Okay. She's helping Minnie while the others look for King Mickey. She has Donald under her thumb and does a good job keeping him in his line. She originally appeared as Daisy in Mr. Duck Steps Out. I don't think she really has him under his thumb. And the new DuckTales actually fleshes out her character quite well. Rather than just being a... But I won't talk about that. Pluto, because I think they canceled it. I don't remember. Mickey's faithful dog. Pluto is more than a pet. The running joke of why Pluto's a pet and Goofy's not is a running joke still. Really shouldn't bring it up. He and Mickey are bound by a strong ties of loyalty. Pluto set out with the others to find his master. Will that famous nose of him lead him to Mickey? Pluto originally appeared in The Chain Gang, 1930. I actually haven't seen what they, we already know all these. Squall, a swordsman who wields the gun blade. His real name is Squall Leonhart, and I'm still calling him Squall. He escaped the Traverse Town when the Heartless raided his home world. To part with his old self, a man who has been helpless to stop them. He changed his name. He did not. As far as I'm concerned. Since meeting the king who has been so vigilant against the Heartless, Squall has sought the truth behind the key. Final Fantasy VIII. Yuffie, a female ninja who escaped Traverse Town when her homeworld was taken by Heartless. She stays strong and cheerful in any situation. She works with Squall and Aerith to the key. Final Fantasy VII. I'm gonna you know, make it absolutely fucking clear. She lost her home Aerith. She lost her home to the Heartless at a very young age. Beneath her gentle disposition lies a strong will and a firm sense of duty. Many are naturally drawn to her, being a sorta... How does it work? Being a descendant of sorta... Aerith works with Squall and Yuffie to learn more about the Heartless and the key. 7. Owner of the accessory shop in Traverse Town, a highly skilled engineer and a first-rate pilot. Basically, I'm doing this for people who don't know these characters because I haven't played it on my channel. When the Heartless invaded his world, he escaped to Traverse Town on a gummy ship he built himself. He is an expert on gummy ships. Final Fantasy 7. Titus, ooh, who knows? A cheerful, self-confident boy who lives on Destiny Islands. He considers himself a champ at everything. Nobody knows what happened to him after his island disappeared, and nobody apparently cares. Final Fantasy 10. And I'm not being mean about that. He doesn't show up again. I need to actually play Final Fantasy 10. I have the remake. Not the remake, the whatever it is. Remaster, whatever. Sophie, a spunky girl who lives on Destiny Islands. Somehow not near, Squall, since she was in the same game as him. She's rather impulsive and quite the romances. She likes trains. Nobody knows what happened to her after her island disappeared. That's why, you know what, she should have been in Twilight Town. She would have loved the trains there. Waka. A boy who lived on the Destiny Islands. On the Destiny Island. On... Okay. He looks out for Titus and Sophie like a big brother. Nobody knows what happened to him after his island disappears. And once again, nobody cares because he doesn't show up again. Mouse! Escaped to Traverse Town when the Heartless invaded their home. They are known to combine various items to form new ones. Many Final Fantasies. Okay. Talking doorknob in the door to Wonderland. To enter, you must turn him on! Meow! And one good turn deserves another, as he would say. Doorknob was the only character in Alice in Wonderland who didn't first appear in the original story. That's me, Cricket who keeps Pinocchio to the straight and narrow. Why aren't you doing that now? I'm along on the quest as the Royal Chronicler, and look for you in Pinocchio, but we're not going to talk about the remake, the live-action version. Yeah, I'm not going to read these alone. Yep. We done. I'm done, you know, putting things on. Oh, right. I was supposed to do something before I shrunk. Party har har. Drink. Good thing I knew that that was gonna happen when I pushed it. I should really, I must have mentioned this last night, go over the manga and then make comparisons. Because the manga actually added some cool things. And check and see if they actually finished Kingdom Hearts 2. So they kind of stopped around when we did the spoilers.
On trial? But why? Her Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, presiding.
This girl is the culprit. There's no doubt about it. And the reason is... because I say so, that's why.
That is so
Oh,
unfair.
it's the American trial system.
Well, have you anything to say in your defense?
Of course. I've done absolutely nothing wrong. You may be queen, but I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to be so mean.
Actually, it does.
Silence! You dare defy me?
I mean, yes.
Guys, we should help her out.
We're outsiders, so wouldn't that be muddling?
I mean, that's close. That's close, because you'd be
Yeah.
muddling the waters.
And that's against the rules.
The court finds the
And we
defendant
never
guilty
really
as charged
have that problem again.
for the crimes of
Or at least
assault
thought.
and attempted theft of my heart. Off with her head!
No, no! Oh, please!
Hold it right there.
Who are you? How dare you
I
interfere
am
with
the
my
White
court?
Knight here to take.
Excuse me,
D-
but we know who the real culprit is.
Uh-huh. It's the Heartland.
I was gonna
Anyway,
make a chess
She's not the one you're
metaphor,
looking
but
for.
I haven't
That's
played really
nonsense.
chess since
Have
I
you any
was
proof?
in middle school.
Uh,
Bring me evidence of Alice's innocence. Fail and off with your all of your heads. Gather as much or as little evidence as you please. Report back here once you're ready. Bum-ba. Come on, talk to me. Come on, talk to me. Before you sits Her Royal Majesty, the Noble Queen of Hearts. I mean, I figured that. Go and find proof of her innocence. Don't keep the queen waiting. I will make her wait. Who are you? I'm Sora. I'm Goofy, and there's Donald, and it's always in that order. Pleased to meet you, though I wish it was under better circumstances. I'm sorry you got mixed up in this nonsense, and I'm... Let me save. Blah, 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 blah. A grin without a cat. No, it was a grin without a body. Who are you? You don't have to get mad about it, Donald. Who indeed? Poor Alice, soon to lose her head, and she's not guilty of a thing. Hey, if you know who the culprit is, tell us. No, that'd be too easy. The Cheshire Cat has all the answers, but doesn't always tell. The answer, the culprit, the cat, all lie in darkness. Does that mean you're heartless? I'm kidding. Or am I? They've already left the forest. I won't tell you which exit. There are 4 pieces of evidence in all. 3 are a cinch to find. The 4th is tricky. Big reward if you find them all. Should we trust him? No. Are we going to anyways? Yes. Trust or not to trust? I trust you'll decide.
Come on!
It's one of those, well, do I want to continue with the plot or not? Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's the potion one. Give me an ether and you give me other things. magic trick! She must have gotten kidnapped while we were fighting. What gives you that idea? You fools! Find the one who's behind this, I don't care how! You're gonna let us off? Without a defendant, there is no trial. She will make a trial. Find Alice and bring her here. Quit dawdling. I don't dawdle. I'll keep dawdling. In fact, I'm gonna sit here. No, I'm joking. That would be boring. Have you seen Alice? Alice, no. Shadows, yes. Where did they go? This way, that way, doesn't matter. Left, right, up, down, all mixed up, thanks to the shadows. Step deeper into the forest, to the deserted garden. You might find shadows in the upside-down room. The greatest fight of all, the camera.
Come on!
Alright. Let me guess. You want a potion. And I forgot to give myself potions. More potions and stuff
This
for
should
that
help.
fight. Alright.
Come on! Come on!
I don't remember the camera system being this bad. This says they have a colorblind system. We can't get the white one. I think the white one's the last one. Defense up. Anything else I'm missing? Oh. Yep, that. Don't remember what I needed to do that for. Don't ask questions. Just go with it. Go with it. Go with your memory. You're saying that to somebody who has brain damage. Go with the memory. Oh. Well, at least I have two.
Deep freeze!
Yeah, it's too slow on that one. I don't have that one yet. You're unlimited spells here. Come on.
Fire! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Oh, I got a far shot out of it. Alright, tea party time. Oh, they're crying. Can't sit in the main one. Pick a chair. Will you not let me pick a chair? Have a very merry unbirthday to you. Sit down, you get your presents. Yep. You either get presents or you get, you know, it's a trick or treat. I fear why I'm doing so well on this. Yep. I fear a lot of things. Yep, there we go.
Come on!
Something in my eye, got something in my eye. Alright. We have to leave, and then come back. And do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. Leaving the big chair till last. Come on. Ether. All right. No, another one. Alright, have to come in and out. Good. Crying because it's over. That's all the presents. Let's see. I don't think I can get up there until I get high jump. Or there's a way. Upside down room. They're hiding somewhere. And the Morants outgrab? Want to find the shadows? Try turning on the light. I mean, it's pretty bright in here anyways. Also, the shadows are right here. I don't know why.
Come on!
I need to turn on any lights when they're right here. hit magic, but I haven't been using magic, so... Good job, me.
Come on!
Come on, change up everything. Remember, you actually have magic. Nah. I mean... It's too dim. Make it brighter. What next? One more lamp you need to light. Fuck. Oh, thank you, Sora, for keep... Let him light the things on fire. Come on. Up. God damn it.
Come on!
Get up. Get up. I said get up! Yep. Shit. Don't set the thing on fire. Okay. No. Nope.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Come on! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Woo! Infrit.
What a racket. How
curiosity. Oh yeah, you won't do the gummy thing. Things have disappeared from the shop recently, and those weird noises I keep hearing, man. It would be suck if it was some kind of furry, white creature. Says as I stare at it. But yeah, eh. Never mind. No, I'm not putting off going to the Colosseum. Why are you saying that? I'm not, you know... I just hate the preliminaries. Well, the whole barrel thing. Time me? Fucking hell. I already have enough problems. They were awesome. I felt sorry for her. Because she was at that point in Cry of Fear that I've only really seen a few people play Cry of Fear, and all of them usually were close, either rage quit or were very, very close to it in that sector. But yeah, Cry of Fear is no joke. No, no, no. So it's kind of annoying that it jumps from being, you know, a horror thing to a platformer when you have that kind of bad controls. So, I repeat, she did well. Is my mic working or did I hit something? Have I been chatting to myself this entire time? No, I haven't. Cool. But yeah, it was fun. Shiva. Ba, 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 ba. New high score.
See ya.
Will it let me?
Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
Alright, do I have to be at the... Oh yeah, it has to be the power one. I was trying to get ahead of the game. The games. Go on. I feel sorry for wherever those Dalmatians came from. The sky. Hi.
Good timing. Give me a hand, will you? Move that pedestal over there for me. I gotta spruce this place up for the game.
Games.
Come on!
Yep. Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll. God fucking.
Come on! Come on!
Did I really get it on my first try? What the fuck is this? What?
You know, you ain't bad, kid.
Looks
Where's
like
the
I'm headed for the
Queendom
games.
Diamonds? I don't know.
Afraid not.
Why not?
2 words. You guys ain't heroes.
Come on!
And you don't know how to what's the best part to the spell? Thunder, 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 thunder. How you doing, Sidon? Having a good weekend?
Rather a stubborn old goat, wouldn't you say?
Who are you?
Oh, hey, hold on there, Fuzzboy. Wait, let me guess. You want to enter the games, right?
No. Bad touch.
Get a load of this.
A pass?
How can you read
All
from that?
yours. Good luck, kid. I'm pulling for you, little shorty.
You know, being that he's putting on the games, he can always literally just say you can't join, even if you have a pass. Yeah. Have I not leveled up at all? Oh, no. Because I went through the things so quickly. Hey, how'd you get this? I stole it. I beat somebody up. Can we enter the games now? Well, I guess so. We'll start with the preliminaries. Ready for the preliminaries? Let's go! Some weirdos signed up. Better watch yourself. I mean, anything weird that we...
Come on!
Say, have you seen who we are? I mean, we have a Donald Duck and Goofy. That's not weird enough. You're no heroes yet, but you ain't doing bad. Lucky you came to me for coach. Yeah. Angst! It's Mr. Angst! Hi, Angst! Hi! Hi! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Yeah, he does look at me. Something tells me he'll be a tough one to beat. No, he just literally screams and runs straight at you. Who knows? Maybe you'll end up facing him. I'm quite sure I do. Cloud Senpai, look at me!
Come on!
Come here. You know, you picked, you know, the mage, and you're still just fighting them. Ah. I gave up the sword. Hey, Blah. How are you? Say, you're better than I thought, kid. Wish he was here to see this. Who? Hercules. He's a hero if there ever was one. Too bad he's off visiting his father. It's awesome. I decided to try something new of all the times that I've played this game. And, go with the mage staff instead of the, sword, which I always do, and I have proceeded to not really use magic. But then again, you don't have much magic at this point anyways. So, kind of pointless. So what have you been up to? Yeah, I always got sword. I just figured, you know, might as well match it up. Yeah, it's kind of hard with magic early game, though. Also, you get scanned so much later.
Come on!
That little punk is your next opponent, okay? Now don't blow it. Just take him out.
The great god of the underworld is afraid of a kid?
I mean...
Sorry, but my contract says...
I know! You think I don't know? I wrote the contract! I know it says you're only required to kill Hercules in this tournament. But you gotta fight that kid to get to him. Come on.
Hmm.
Hey, it's like that old goat says. Rule number 11. It's all just a game. So let loose and have fun with it.
If it's just a game,
I mean,
there's
a
no death.
casualty or two along the way. There's no big deal, right?
Says the immortal.
Jeez. Stiffer than the stiffs back home.
I mean, really, you should see him.
Suckers like him are hard to come by.
So you planning on streaming tonight?
Come on!
Yeah, fight, fight. How you doing, Cinnabar 34? And thank you for joining us. And did it. Offline hangs. You're gonna be watching a movie with your Discord. Thank you, Goofy. Too bad, you know, Donald used up all of his and we don't have heal yet. Dude, just get out the corner! Gonna do the ha, ha, ha. Yeah, there.
That's the best you can do?
Yes.
See ya!
Thank you so much for the follow.
That's the best you can do?
No, but I mean... God damn it.
Come on!
But he's doing that thing.
That's the best you can do?
I mean, maybe.
Here!
I have a question. Cloud, how do you keep those bandages on there? I mean, for cosplay reasons. Not that I'm gonna ever cosplay as you. I stopped cosplaying a long time ago. Last cosplay I did was of No Face. Yeah, the reason why I went with No Face was the ambiguity of it. I could make it myself, and nobody could ask the question of whether I'm a girl or boy dressed up as Aqua.
Gotta keep going.
Yeah, dressing up as Aqua from Birth by Sleep, I got a lot of questions on whether I was a boy dressing up.
Accident happened.
I mean... No. No Face from, Spirited Away. Hi, Samwise Gamgee, actor. It's fine. Ooh, that was close. That was Cerberus, the guardian of the underworld. Herc should be able to handle him. Yeah, sure. But then again, maybe not. This doesn't look good. Shauna, yep. I mean... don't really care about it as much as they kept harping on it that I look like. And I always had enough problems looking at me with my weight and already have problems looking at myself, so it was just... At the time, it was hard. Okay. Did I get any new abilities? MP haste. Oh, I can switch off of... You don't need fire ring. probably need that for the underworld guy. In the games, the only thing you can hurt is your pride. Fight hard. You can only you can forfeit at any time. Fight as much as you like. Okay, cool. But yeah, No Face was an ability for me to basically hide myself and still cosplay. Because just how badly they kept on going on about it to me. Kid, you're not entering the arena, are you? This ain't some match, this is for real. I'm not afraid! And I forgot to... Because...
Kid, I got 2 words of advice for you. Attack!
Come on!
Get on his back, get on his back! He's not to get on his back. It's just, the other thing was, I kind of hadn't really...
Come on!
At the time, one of the things that I was pretty much raised on when it came to being a Southern girl was there were certain things that were acceptable, other things that were... And being a lady is one of those things. I mean, you could be as tomboy as you want, but you were still first and foremost a lady. And just coming to not recognize the... Get out of the binary thought process. And I still wasn't there yet. Sorry, I'm trying to explain it while fighting. God damn it.
Here!
If I fail this fight, I'm gonna redo it. I can roll! Yeah, for a while, and even now, I've often wondered... Because I never felt quite right as being thought of as completely as a woman. I just do a barrel roll, yes. And one of the things I've been noticing about studying is one of the things is autism. Autistic people tend to not have as much of a set things on that. Yeah, that would be a funny barrel roll. Because yeah, not as a strong a tie to gender identity that I am me, and whatever that is me. So not really as like you said, not strong to a gender identity, but
Thus, I do hereby dub the junior heroes and confer upon the full rights and privileges
certain people
to
I
participate in the game.
was around
Further,
for a while.
you rookies still don't
That-
understand what it takes to to be a true hero.
So, what does it take?
Basically,
Well, that's just something you'll have to find
implied
out for
that
yourselves. Just the
being
way that I did.
non-binary
No problem.
was a
We'll start
mental
by proving
problem.
ourselves in the games.
So it just became a struggle between somebody
There
who
ain't
I had
gonna be
respected a
any
lot,
games for a while. Gotta clean up
having
the
that
mess
view
from
of
that
it,
last
and
battle
just
first.
Okay, we'll be back.
I still can't believe that Squirt actually beat Cerberus.
which is
Just between
stupid,
us,
but I mean,
I'd already worn Cerberus down by the time the little guy jumped in.
My lips are sealed.
yeah. Hero license, yay! I don't think they're. Oh. Emo Cloud! And I'm sorry about talking about such serious topics.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah.
Serious Cloud is Serious Cloud.
So, why did you go along with him anyway?
I'm looking for someone. Hades promised to help. I tried to exploit the power of darkness, but it backfired. I fell into darkness, and I couldn't find the light.
You'll find it. I'm searching too.
For your light? Don't lose sight of it.
How about a rematch sometime? Fair and square, no dark powers involved.
I think I'll pass.
I'll say nothing like being prima donna on that, but Cloud can sometimes be that way. So let's call him Squall. Nah. Next event is coming soon. Don't miss it. Should probably save. Yeah, I mean, he's not as bad in the remake. Just a little bit bad. But yeah. It's been a thought on my mind on whether I would prefer to be non-binary or not.
He's kind. He's always there for you. And he's handsome to boot. He's perfect. Perfect. Perfectly infuriating. He makes me crazy.
I don't know, Lightning is pretty bad. But that's because she's a combination of Cloud and Squall.
What are you worried about? All the pieces are in place. Relax. Whoa.
Say,
Here's what you do.
decided to take
Let
all
Hercules
the
train kid.
bad
In this game,
attributes
I'll
of
take care
both.
them
Mix them
Who
together.
invited you to the party? Stay out of this. This is my show.
I don't know. Lightning, at least in the first one, was just. She got better as it went on, but it was still. Squall also got kind of better after a while, but I mean, it's still one of those things. Oh. Sidon, do you want to see what I named this gummy ship? See it? But once again, sorry for getting to that serious kind of talk, and also sorry if I might have offended anybody. I wasn't trying. I was just trying to figure out my words while fighting, and of course with my brain damage, it's not going to make it easy for me to find complete thoughts for that kind of stuff. I can't multitask! Ah. Yeah, and one of the things I notice usually when I'm talking about a serious topic like that, I have problems completely explaining things, and often they're taken out of context, and that makes me even worse feeling. Because I'm not... I guess that's kind of autism as well, but hey! Woo! Alright. Happier subjects. Do you want to see how quickly I fail against the goddamn hippos here? Hey, Donald. Maybe King Mickey's down there. Well, I mean, he could have been in the other places, but since we feel like talking about it now. In the backwater? Let's move on. Hold on, Riku and Kairi might be down there. Let's check it out. Forget it, we're on an important mission. Why would you think that the king, if it's an important mission, wouldn't go down to a backwater? Just land. No! Come on! Ah, phooey! We're landing! Don't touch that! No! Especially I find this fight amusing. It's Sora that when you always usually get a picture of the cockpit is the one that's driving. Or flying the thing.
Oh, my head. Donald? Goofy?
Kitty? He's so cute. In a dangerous kind of way. Kitty says meow. Kitty says get your butt back here. You know, me saying kitty so much, I'm expecting my cats to show up and expect pets. Sora hates cats! Confirmed! I'm joking.
Sabor. Danger.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What is this place?
This place.
Okay. Where did the others go? Look, I got separated from my friends. Have you seen them?
Hmm?
Friends.
Friends.
Yes.
Right, my friends. There's two of them. The loud one is Donna.
Huh?
Know what? Never mind. I'm looking for my friends Riku
And Kairi.
Look for Riku. Friends.
Right.
Kairi. Friends.
You're seeing things.
Right.
Might need to get your head checked.
Oh,
You
friend.
probably fell
Here.
pretty hard.
Really?
Well, the amount of times that Sora falls. Yeah.
Friends.
Tarzan is cursing at us.
Not sure I understand, but show me. Take me to Riku and Kairi.
Or something
Tarzan.
XX. X.
Tarzan. Go.
And
But
I'm
I mean-
Sora. Tarzan go, Sora go.
Go, go, racer. Go, go, speed racer.
gosh, where are we?
He's lounging.
I sure hope Sora's okay.
I mean, you need to stay with the thing vibrated. I had the vibrating controller thing on, and I was taking a drink. Clayton! Clayton! I mean, why are you asking? There's only 2 people here. Proceeds not to go that direction. I think I need double jump to get up there. You know, we could have gone all the way around. Yeah, true, but I'm talking to myself now. Yeah, oh, this level. I hate hippos. I mean, hippos are horrible creatures anyways in real life. I mean, you've seen the amount of death and carnage they provide, but I mean... Oh, that's back to the treehouse. You know, when I was a kid, I was mad when I thought that the only way to get the secret ending was to get through this. The games for this, you know, picking up the stuff. Yeah, I know, but I found out later after I, like, angered myself dearly over it. So, I have a question. Is it the hippos? It's not the hippos. Is it the chameleon? I have a question. If Mrs. Teapot is here, does that mean she escaped? Oh, well, Chip and Teapot is here. Do you think they escaped the destruction of that world? Their world? Beast Castle? Just general question. I know where I'm supposed to go, but once again, I am... Slide to... I can already get slides without knowing why I need them? Cool! I'm just randomly collecting things. And it's just a joke about the, Mrs. Potts thing. Sometimes they add Easter eggs of different... Kind of like how in Moana, like the stove. Oh, right, since I can climb this. Is it up here? I'm wondering how the British colony would work. Oh. Okay.
Jane.
Tarzan. Oh, and who's this?
Hi there.
Oh.
We literally
you
got
speak
picked up
English.
from the forest.
So then, obviously you're not related to Tarzan. Are you here to study the gorillas?
Gorillas. Oh.
Highly doubtful.
Good thing he didn't, like,
Zorro,
shoot both of
Goofy,
those as a kind of
Donald.
trophy thing, since they're so weird. Yeah.
A circus of clowns. Not much
I mean,
use
with
for
their shoe
hunting
sizes, yes.
gorillas.
Mr. Clayton, we're studying them, not hunting them. This is research.
Well, you have to hunt them down to study them, not actually hunt them down to kill.
The more the merrier. Do make yourselves at home.
Hi,
Well,
Hama.
anyway,
How are you?
say- Huh?
Sora, look what we found. Look at this.
Good to see you, and especially since I'm not quitting anytime soon, unlike last night when you came over as soon as I was quitting. What's that? A gummy block. It's the same stuff used to build our ship. How are you doing? Oh, did I already ask that? Sorry, I have a brain injury, so sometimes I forget immediately what I say afterwards. I'm doing fine, so we gotta work together to look for him. For now. Fine, I'll let you tag along. For now. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the regular thing. Yep. I am surprised how quickly I got through. Because usually I absolutely fail somewhere along the way. And trust me when I said I was failing all the time on Destiny Islands. Like, badly. Like, I only beat Riku once. Ice the ingredient. Oh, great. I'm supposed to... Apparently Tarzan was raised in the jungle by gorillas. Communicating with them still isn't easy, but he's learning. So he was speaking in gorilla back there. Ah, that's right. You were looking for your friends. He said Riku and Kairi are here. And one word I couldn't understand. Either he was cursing you out or asking for something that had to be censored. Why don't we try this? We'll show Tarzan some slides and see if any of them match that word. Oh, what happened to the slides? I already collect them. I think. All of them. It's kind of interesting. I know that Hollow Bastion, like, wasn't permanent in the way it looks until Birth by Sleep, but there was no real forest around the castle there. What's wrong, Sora? What, nothing. There is a castle. That place looks familiar, yep. But how? I've never been off my island. Gorilla. Ship? Fencing.
Well, Tarzan?
Do you
Where
think
are my
just one go?
friends? Riku and Kairi.
What in any of those slides would have hinted it into that?
Hey, I thought...
That leaves just one place. Young
Listening
man,
in.
we've
That's
been
not
in
very
this jungle for some time
gentlemanly.
now, but we have yet to encounter these friends of yours. I'd wager they're with the gorillas, but
That's
Tarzan
pretty large in
refuses to take
substance.
us to them.
Really, Mr. Clayton? Tarzan wouldn't hide.
Then take us there. Take us to the gorillas. Gorillas.
Here's a bit Yeah. What I'm probably gonna do is wait till I finish whatever console game I'm currently playing. Oh wait, I don't have to do this yet. God fuck. Now I remember. Now I remember. You know, I usually came back and said fuck this when I had glide and double jump. Or high jump. I mean, what kind of fun... What kind of fun vine hell are you talking about? Party har har, wink, notch, notch. I should stop watching Japanese hentai. There's another thing somewhere around here.
Kerchak, please listen to me. I know the nesting
Kerchak
grounds are
says
secret,
no.
but I trust them. You see, I want to help them because, well, they need us.
Oh, did you get that?
Kerchak!
And the amusing thing is, we can translate a lot of other ones, like underground speaking and all this, I mean, not underground, underwater speaking, but we can't seem to translate with our magic. We can also change our clothes. And our forms. He seems sort of distracted by something. Was he looking towards the treehouse? I'm gonna hate myself. Ready? Okay, I'm on the debate. I have never done this. This is a key deal. Vines too. I have never actually fought Sephiroth, and I'm on the debate whether I want to try it. Or if I'd be too furious to actually do it. Halfway through. I don't remember. Do we go back to the... Give it one try. Because as far as I saw it, since I didn't need it for the special video, special secret video, I was like, yeah. Are you gonna finish yet? And also, what did that gramophone do to you? No, it's not. Just a lot of other things are needed. I think certain amounts that you complete too.
How could you do such a thing?
Now, Miss Porter, as I told you, I was not aiming at the gorilla.
You
Gorilla.
are not to go near the gorillas again.
Oh, because of one mishap. Come now. Huh? What am I doing with these imbeciles? Blasted gorillas! I'll hunt down every last one of them!
Could you say that
I'll
any
track them
louder
down somehow.
next to the tent?
I'll stake my life on it.
Hi, welcome to a Faustian bargain. How may I help you? Don't mind Mr. Clayton. He's not a bad person. Just... whatever that word is. I know what that word is. It's just I don't remember how to... impedience.
Heartless!
Come on! Come on! Ha!
Protect. Oh yeah, I have to run around protecting them. There you go, hun. There we go. Cliff.
Ha! Come on! Come on!
Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Goddamn, I'm mimicking Sora now. Anytime I try and cast any kind of blizzard spell in any other game, now I have to say deep freeze! No, I refuse. Speaking on that, mentioned about maybe getting an emulator for Chain of Memories because I am not, no, I'm not doing the 3D version of Chain of Memories, and I don't think I'll be immediately doing it after I finish this game. Probably find a different game to play, then come back. I want to do all of the Kingdom Hearts that I'm willing to do. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. The one I first played was on the Game Boy Advance, and I prefer it to hell and back, comparatively speaking. course, that would mean me reading loud a lot, but it's not like I haven't played any of the Final Fantasies that haven't had voices for it either.
Come on!
Come on! Come on!
I guess what really annoys me is I hate the idea that my attack is being blocked halfway across the map because I pulled the wrong fucking card. I'm like, I'm not near you. This shouldn't bother you. Oh, I prefer the Game Boy Advance version. I do. It's just when it's 3D, I'm like... That's gravity. I don't have gravity. Why are you doing gravity?
Deep freeze!
You think at this early stage I have gravity? That's
Thunder! Thunder!
Thank you. Got a thunder start. Come on, give me goo! That sounded wrong.
Thunder!
Eh, too late. God damn it. Remember I have a shortcut key? Yeah, of course! God damn it. I don't have gravity. Don't have gravity. Fire.
See ya!
Don't have gravity.
Thunder! Deep freeze!
Yeah, there's the mysterious goo. Good job. But yeah, since they obviously wouldn't have the Game Boy Advance since they have the 3D version of it now. But probably should, you know. I don't want an elixir right now. Elixirs are nice. I might do a potion. Alright, y'all. Waste my potions, please. I beg of you. That is the only thing you're getting. Probably can switch out. I just remembered, does he get a... Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have it yet. How is Donald with position? Huh. Probably can go back to... I set him up with... we'll see on this. That's the key. Of course, when we get more advanced actual whatever the word is that's escaping me right now. Need one more. I don't really use it. There we go. I know sometimes it's better to actually have that world's person, so I might actually really do switch out Donald for Trump's hand. Now that I think about it. I didn't want to have much of a level difference, but then I realized it really, really doesn't matter. potions. Okay, I think we go back to the
Come on!
face off against Kitty, who was only trying to survive, and you know, why did I hit that when I could just climb it? And we decided to make him out to be the bad guy. Yep. Oh, come on. There we go. Betting this still is faster than me trying to do. Why is it not? Did I pick the wrong one? There we go. Just wasn't recognizing it. Fun! I can breathe again. It's usually what happens with platforming. I end up, like, holding my breath. I'm on the debate whether I need to do a bit of leveling between now and when I get back to travel. Let the Skyfall count 10. Saving the gorillas. Yeah, I could have jumped through that window. Yeah, but I mean, come on. I have to make the front door entrance kind of thing.
Come on! Come on!
Looks like Goofy forgot that there's a wall there. 10 out of 10, Goofy. Need some help. As much as that wall is made of wood and looks destructible, it is not. Good, you decided to join us. Where else would we... Go back to the camp, right? Forgot how slow it is that when you do the... I basically answered the questions how I would want to answer them rather than, you know, the perfect way, which either lets you level quickly or, you know, lets you level quickly, well, first half of the game and the other half, well, not game, but I mean levels. the lower levels is quicker to get through, and the other one's the middle one, and my choices led to the middle one, so it's gonna be slow up until I get to the middle half of the leveling. Oh, we weren't supposed to go there. Where was we supposed to go? Oh. There's that answer. Where is he getting all the bullets? He's wasting them willy-nilly because it's not like there's going to be any place nearby that he can get more. And I proceed to get a drink as soon as... I forgot that's what was gonna happen and there wasn't any good... What? Oh, come on. Come on, take your beating like you're supposed to.
Come on!
Even though this is a poor, defenseless animal that's basically trying to get something to eat. I mean, not really defenseless, but I mean... It's trying to survive. Right thing. Be right back. Okay, dickwads. Enemies spawn as soon as I run out to real quickly put something in the mini fridge.
Come on! Come on!
Wee. I was say, why'd you leave? You're about to have some fun. You're about to have your ass kicked. I mean, your heart released. Same thing. Things I want to real quickly look and see. Yeah, it really is that when they kill him that you see no heart being released. No, wait, I saw it. Lore bad. So. God damn, I hate. And it's even worse the fact that it's not just you that loses the money, it's the people you have with you.
Come on!
Yeah, I'm gonna... Yep, see, there's a heart that came out of that one. They lie. This is lore. This is canon breaking. Okay, fine, it's a game. Hey, where's Jane? What's wrong, Tarzan? Something coming. Jane, danger. Jane near treehouse. Sounds like trouble. Let's go. How do you know? How do you know? Oh. I don't remember much of the other song. She loves you. How do you know she cares? I don't really remember much of the other part of the song, but treehouse, here we come. Good. Ba-ba. Why do I keep pressing that button when I know I can just run up and it'll climb by myself? That doesn't exactly look like... Well, I mean, it's protecting you from the other... There's also fruit.
Come on!
Use magic against that. No, wait, I kill everything and then it'll let me have an interaction with it. I remember.
Come on!
Let me touch your flower, God. Use magic.
Fire!
Yep, I use magic.
Fire! Fire!
Let's see. So up there.
Deep freeze! See ya!
Yeah, I don't have to keep doing that, but I'm used to it from the original game. Let's see. The one over there. Oh, come on. Sora! Use your hands! Here we go.
Fire!
And we destroy the... This is such a... strange one that just really does not sit in my mind much. Hi. Am I missing one? I mean, probably. The whole thing hasn't ended.
Fire!
Y'all remember? I don't. Thought it was all the flowers. And I think I have all the flowers. But apparently I don't.
See ya! Thunder!
Is thunder against you?
Here!
keeps doing the question mark thing, but it also is keeping me in. Okay, I still had to keep hitting that, even though I hit it a few times. Like I said, it's one of those strange boss battles that doesn't quite register ever. Clayton came to the tent, and that's the last thing I remember. Clayton? Gorillas trapped. Turk ran. We must help the gorillas. Gorillas. What would make it bloom? Apparently fire. Which seems like something the opposite of what would. Or should. We must help the gorillas. Probably will want to do that. And we will see if I need to do some leveling up. Not with this. If so, I will run around and I don't know what I'm going to talk about. So yesterday was National Donut Day. Oh. You were shivering. I can't see. Goofy, move.
Thunder! Deep freeze! Fire!
Yeah.
Here!
I don't have gravity. Still don't have gravity. You can do gravity however much you want. I still don't have it.
Here!
Or you can do push-ups. Is that your sign of push-ups?
Deep freeze!
I mean, everybody needs to do push-ups. I need to do push-ups. Will I ever do push-ups? Probably not.
Fire!
Ah. I think I got all of them. I think I screwed over. At least got 2 and 3. Okay. So I need a third one. And we don't care about Donald. Kind of. I'm only half joking.
Come on! Come on!
Don't you love it when your Mooney decides to become one with the earth and disappear and you never get to see it again? Like its nature is very much up for question on whether it exists or not. You know, I probably should have just run through for this fight. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Should have done a barrel roll all the way over. So that we didn't waste any of that kind of stuff, because I don't remember if... Well, then again, now that I cleared them, they don't come back particularly quick.
No!
Clayton, no! You're about to shoot a boy, by the way.
Not Clayton.
Well, true, it's not Clayton.
Not Clayton.
By the way, the fact that he has this kind of look in his eyes, does that make him a nobody? The fact that he hasn't been able to... It's just a general question, since he still can keep his human form. Since he says he's not Clayton. Or does he just have the power to do it kind of like Maleficent and all that other stuff? You know, if you were trying to have a, you know, enemy that was, you know... The best way to, you know, have... If you're see-through, I mean, invisible, I mean, can't... Whatever that word is.
Here!
Good aim. If you are trying to, you know, have the ability to, you know, be invisible and sneak up on your people like this, probably best if you don't have a rider. Whoa, whoa. I've stun-locked you. I say as I proceed to let him get free. I suddenly want to play Monster Hunter Rise, and I don't know why. Anybody know why? Did just... Power of healing, finally. No, Donald is kind of useful. Kinda.
Huh?
Good thing that he knew that, you know, Sora was tough and stuff. Could handle that. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Tarzan, home.
Not exactly. You know, random facts that just popped in my head about gorillas. A mother gorilla will make a new bed every night. If I remember correctly. I watched Casual Geographic bit a while. And that, please would like a word.
What I said.
I'm sorry, go. Yeah, all for one, huh?
Also, the puppets would like a word with you. Well, besides Pinocchio. The other puppets. The other puppets. Not the other mother, though. We will not question how it got in there. Run.
I think someone has a new admirer.
No, 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 no! Did you kill me?
Navigate. Monologuing time. Well, not really monologuing. Dialogue time.
The heartless to that world.
The hunter lured them there. It was his lust for power that was the bait.
Was it
but
power?
It seems the bait was too tasty for his own good.
It was more thrilled to hunt.
Yeah, he got chopped instead.
It was more greedy.
hearted fool like him stood no chance against the heartless.
Speak for yourself.
But the boy is a problem. He found one of the keyholes.
Why does it matter to you?
Fear not. It will take him ages to find the lift.
Because that's not the most important thing.
He remains blissfully unaware of our other plan.
Yes, the princesses.
They are falling into our hands, one by one.
I wouldn't say falling, dragged into.
Speaking of which...
Who pushed you forward? Guess we'd better get going. Where's your ship anyways? Somewhere, who knows? Well, and not too far. Sora, Tarzan, friends. You know, when I first played this game, way back when, I didn't realize that you could actually change out your, keychains until, like, when I kept dying at Ursula. And I'm not joking. I am absolutely not joking on that. The gummy block that came out of that glowing hole. Hardy har har. Well, it's not like the others. I wonder what it's used for. I don't know. Maybe Squall will know. He might. Back to Traverse Town then. I want to be pilot. Hey, stop it. Come on, I'm the Keyblade You're not a master. I don't care who you are, no. Here we go again. We have learned nothing. I mean, it's better late than never. And you know what? One of the big things I love about, you know, the fact that you can skip cutscenes is, before then, I had to watch that goddamn cutscene over and over again. Also the Riku one, but I'd already figured out that I could change my Keyblade. No, the Riku who had been Norded, except not really Norded. You know what I mean. You know, when I finish this game, well, all the games, I'm gonna sit down and we're gonna have a watch time. And we're gonna watch Barry's brief explanation, quote, brief explanation of Kingdom Hearts. He's amazing. Brief recap or whatever, so we can enjoy it together. Ba, 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 ba. I had a momentary mind glitch and I tried to shoot using the trigger. the shop lately, and these weird noises that keep hearing, man. I mean, I wonder who it could be making these strange noises, right, Kupo? Sorry. Actually, not sorry. 1 second.
Fire!
Just, I like doing that. Alright, we're going to go see Squall. I already did this, didn't I? Yeah. Talk. You money if you wanna, no matter what you go, money talks. Hardy har har. You know what, should I? No, no. Come on. Nope, nope.
Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze!
Ba 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 ba! Gimme. Probably should go see about the Dalmatians as well. Also, didn't you die? Did you have a twin brother or something? You got turned into a Heartless. Beyond this door is the shortcut to the 3rd district, but the key's missing. Good thing I fixed it. Squall is probably at the underground cavern. He trains there often. You know the channel in the alleyway that is connected to the Didn't I get red? Yep. I swear there's a better way to do that, but hardy har har. Actually, let's go see the Dalmatians. Real quick, before we go see Leon. And if it's these monkey things that are the event things that show up, I am just running instead of killing them. Okay, good.
Come on!
With the laser lies and the
Come on!
Oh yeah, Donald's probably underleveled for some strange reason.
Come on!
Not sure why. Oh yeah, and I got another. Uh-oh. Get that after I. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way! No, I need to put heals onto the shortcut. God damn it! There's too many! It's a Santa Claus convention, kinda, sorta. Except they don't have trees. Like, old-fashioned Santa Claus, you know, the Kris Kringle kind of Santa Claus, not the... Coca-Cola.
Come on! Thunder!
As soon as I get out of goddamn heal. I mean, not a heal. Spell. Words. Quips. Jokes. Cut. Do that.
Here! Come on!
Just die already! Well, not really die. Give up your heart already! Alright, puppy pups. Puppy pups. You. We'll have a Dalmatian plantation. Gee. Alright. Let's go find Squall. Yep, wrong way. Wrong way. You know, the only reason why I'm here is for XP and for whatever you drop. That isn't money. Shards. Ooh, fire ring. Hi, Noswell. How are you? How you doing? Oi. Come. You, mine. So what's up? Did I already ask that? I know it's currently closed off. That's why I'm about to do a Trinity. I'm doing well. I'm betting you already know about Kingdom Hearts, so I don't have to gush about being a nerd about it. This place is so mysterious. Yeah, kinda. So you found the keyhole. Yeah. The keyblade locked it automatically. Good. Every world among the stars has a keyhole, and each one leads to the heart of that world. There must be one in this town as well. I need to go see Merlin. What do you mean? It was in Ansem's report. The Heartless enter through the keyhole and do something to the world's core. The world's heart? What happens to the world? In the end, it disappears. What? That's why your key is so important. Kinda. There's other reasons too. Please lock the keyholes. You're the only one who can. For now. Technically no, still. I don't know how. I don't know, excuse me. Seeing other worlds will probably serve you well. Yeah. We gotta find your friends and King Mickey. I guess you're right. Okay. Hey, Squall! This gummy block is different from the others. Do you know what it's for? Oh, you even think aloud, I forgot. Ask Sid, he should know. Wait, Sora, take this with you. Urshine. This stone holds some mysterious powers that I will forget to use as a summon. I've been carrying it for good luck. I want you to hold on to it. How do you use it? At least they kind of have... Yeah. The squallism's down. To some degree. Alright, I have to... We're gonna go get Merlin. Then we're gonna go see an emo boy. Well, he's gonna see us, and then we're gonna go from there. The boy that I kept referring to Arata about in Digimon Cyber Sleuth, that there was something very cathartic about being able to punch him in the face. Hardy har har. Swear that's my favorite part of that still, even now. stop dodging. I'm allowed to dodge, you aren't. Alright, let's see. He's this way. I'm gonna ignore the big guys for now.
Come on! Come on!
Here. Pandara ring. Get down here and face me like a real heartless. I don't know where I was going with that one.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Come on, come on, come on. You know, I should probably remember to put heal. Oh god. Absorb. at seeing things and doesn't really happen much any. Well, well. You've arrived sooner than I expected. I mean, a wizard is never early or late. He arrives exactly when he means to. What, you knew we were coming? Of course. Are you a heartless? He doesn't look like one. You should know Merlin! Or at least the dress and garb of it, because you know Yen Sid, even though you... yeah. Oh, no. My name is Merlin. As you can see, I am a sorcerer. I spend much of my time traveling. It's good to be home. Your king has requested my help. King Mickey? Yes, indeed. Too bad we didn't ask Yen Sid. Donald, Goofy, and who might you be, young man? Just somebody they picked up off the street, literally. I'm Sora. Ah, so you have found the key. There's more than one key. What did the king ask you to do? Just a moment. Presto! Of course the British man gets out the teacup first. And the tea set and all the other stuff. Sorry. I just realized that. There, now. Ahem. Your king asked me to train you in the art of magic. Oh no. We can start anytime you like. Let me know when you're ready to begin the training. Oh, and one more thing. Can you make me new duds? You know, really cool ones? Kind of like how we have Aqua have a bunch of clothes in the the chapter, whatever. Hello, I'm the fairy godmother. Your king asked me to help too. I will assist you throughout your journey. I do not know how much I can be of help, but stop by at any time. I mean, I'll be back here literally probably within 30 minutes, give or take. I'm so worried about Cinderella. How's that helping me? I don't want to practice magic. Do I not get anything out of practice? I don't think I get anything out of practice. I saw this back here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Angling. There we go. I did that, didn't I? Yeah. Didn't say anything about the summon that I will once again hardly ever use. Ever. What's cute? Alright. No, wait. Not yet. We get angsty. Angst.
Come on! Come on!
Thanks?
Come on!
There we go. And Donald is still useless.
Come on! Come on!
No, since I have electricity, I should go over there and do that. While I'm thinking about it. Where did you go? Where did it go? I don't know. Oh, there you went. Alright, Trinity! Trinity! Whee! Can't fix that. Cool. need to go down here and do. We need to first kill these. Here we go. Alright. Oh yeah, I moved that out.
Thunder!
I don't remember what that does though. I mean, I think it sets that up, but I mean... Or does it put the treasure up there that you jump up to? Can't remember it offhand. Oh well. Save. Hey Sid! Hey Sid! Hey Sid! Hey Sid! Sid! I want your attention in the most annoying way possible. What do you got there? Hey! Well, if it ain't a gummy block. Yep. What's this one for? You're kidding me. You've been flying a gummy ship and you don't know nothing about navigation gummies? I mean... I drive a car all the time, but that doesn't mean I know shit about the car. I can change the tires and I can, you know, change the oil, but I mean, outside of that. Bunch of pinheads. Interspaces ain't no playground. Neither are the highways. There's a lot we don't know. So what? We have to... Oh, yeah, and I also know how to put, when the, put in windshield, stuff, and, when the AC stops working, put the coolant in there. We have to use the gummy ship to go to other worlds. We don't have a choice. Whoa, easy. I didn't know. No hard feelings, alright? I mean, Skull didn't talk to you? Well, I guess I could lend y'all a hand then. Thanks. Basically, with navigation gummies, you can go to new places. Really? You want one on your ship, right? Yes. I'll install it for you. But I got this thing I gotta go deliver first. That I went to before I should have... What do you need to deliver? Just this book that continuously gets destroyed nearly with every game possible. Well, the main game, but... Well, actually, Birth by Sleep also had a problem. Anyways, it's real old. When the guy brought it in, it was practically falling apart. Too beat up to restore it to the way it was. But overall, I did a decent job putting it back together. Anyway, you mind delivering it for me? It's the old house past the 3rd district. Look for a big fire sign. What was that? The bell at the gizmo shop is ringing. Go check it out if you want, but deliver me that book for me first. When you're done, stop by the house in the 3rd district. I'll be there. I mean... You say that, but I'm gonna go there first with the gizmo shop. You say that, but... It's still currently closed off. Well, damn. Alright. Let's go see Old Man Merlin. I'm just doing this because I know I'll most likely need to level a bit. If we're gonna continue on for maybe another hour. There's also something happening at the Coliseum. So we might do that after this one. I mean, this world. Or maybe, should I do it after this or just knock them all out at once? Towards the end of the game. And I'm totally not asking this so I don't have to go to the Monstro. Avoid Monstro as long as possible. No, Agrabah's next. I think. Yeah, next. Next. After this. I remember. But if I still have time after Agrabah, but Agrabah's pretty dense. I'm not sure. Yo! So I was just here and I have something for you. Oh, that book. So Sid asked you to bring this. Thank you. Do you wish to know what kind of book it is? Is it magical? I didn't even know myself. Bullshit! Absolute bullshit. Birth by sleep, you knew. In fact, it's not mine. That's true. Somehow found its way into my bag one day. It was such a curious book, I asked Sid to repair it for me. We have retconned the goddamn Winnie the Pooh book. Well, I guess I'll put it here somewhere for now. This book holds a great secret. The missing pages will unlock it. I'll leave the book over there. Do look at it whenever you like. Best regards to Sid for repairing it for me. Oh, and that stone of yours. You should ask the fairy godmother about that. Well, I already asked her while I was holding it. She didn't do anything. Okay, there. Do you know what this is? Oh, the poor thing. He has turned into a summon gem. A summon gem? This little creature lived in a world that was consumed by darkness. When a world vanishes, so does its inhabitants, except for me. And Sora, and all the other people that are here in Traverse Town, and other people. But this one had such a strong heart, he became a gem instead of vanishing with his world. Can he regain himself? Yes, but only his spirit. Out of curiosity, does that make... It wouldn't make him a nobody. Because he hasn't lost his heart. And it's true that spirit is connected to the heart, but it is two separate things. And God, this lore is hard. Now watch. Summon spell. Is two-part. Summon while any parter. Whenever you call, he will help. Whenever you call, he will help you. If you find any more of these, please bring them to me. Don't worry, when their worlds are restored, they will return there. Sora, please help save them. Don't worry, I will. But the fact that he can only get his form back, but spirits can't get their form... Best see Sid before going anywhere else. I want to save. I don't want to leave on the gummy ship. God. I also want to see Winnie the Pooh. You know, Christopher Robin, the one that the story is based after, learned to... eventually came to hate Winnie the Pooh because he was always associated with it. And he had grown up, especially at the end. Christopher Robin grows up in the stories, but people still recognize him as a kid. And it's just kind of sucky. Think.
Think.
There's also an interesting book out there. I probably mentioned this whenever the other times that I've streamed this is the Tao of Pooh, which goes through the Tao, the way of Taoism, through
thinking of how to
looking
say
at
goodbye to Pooh.
Pooh?
The characters within Winnie the Pooh.
Wait,
It was really interesting. I
your
came
Pooh?
across it when I was in middle school because one of the teachers had it.
Winnie the Pooh. Pooh for short. Who are you?
I'm Sora.
Oh, hello, Sora. Have you come to say goodbye to Pooh, too?
No.
Well, no. Why would I do that? We've only just met.
Because everyone's gone away.
What do you mean?
Well,
Oh,
we
and you know
all
what's
lived here
really
in
sad?
the 100-acre
I think
wood,
it's Kenny something.
and we'd take walks together,
Called
or play
Pooh Corner.
sticks.
At Pooh Corner. That's a really sad song.
And every day, I'd eat some honey. Just one small
We'd sing it at
sliver
camp.
would taste very good right now. But now, everyone is gone. All my friends and my favorite honey tree, too. Everyone must have gone away while I was napping, I think.
Kenny Lodgers. I don't know.
So who knows? Maybe I shall end up going away somewhere as well. But I wonder, how do I say goodbye to myself? Think.
You get a bunch of honey. You throw a magnificent party.
Rather rumbly.
Copy strike a song that will... I mean, not copy strike, but I mean... Take my... Well, I don't make money from my YouTube videos anyways. Though I'll probably even have to fight... on all my Bioshock streams, I actually had to fight Twitch themselves to say that, hey, this is fair use, so... so that even when I upload it to YouTube, it wouldn't be, like, muted in the places. But also it got claimed, the Bioshock got claimed, and I'm not allowed to even play it in certain countries, so it's just extreme. Ba ba ba. Have we met before? Welcome to 100 Acre Wood. Do you have anything else to say? Yeah. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Ring.
Oh, bother. There's no more honey left.
Oh, no.
If only the honey tree would visit. Oh, then I could eat my fill. Hi, I'm gonna be the fourth wall breaker. Let me guess, you'd like to know what happens next. Unfortunately, some of the pages are missing, so I can't tell you yet. The pages are scattered over many worlds. Would you find them for us? I mean, yes. Oh my god, I just remembered Tigger's setup. Minigame. I'm leaving. Winnie the Pooh. Bum ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, now that we have that, let's go see Sid. Sid. Kind of sad. Well, the rating of this had to, you know, go down since it's for kids, but I mean, Sid cursed a lot in Final Fantasy VII, but then again, it wasn't completely all. They had the whole symbol things.
There you are.
Too.
What's going on?
Hi, emo kid.
Riku!
Hey, cut it out.
I'm not dreaming this time. Right?
I hope not. Took forever to find you.
Nah.
Riku!
Sora's like a puppy that needs to be
Wait
given
a
head
second.
pats.
Where's Kairi?
Isn't she with you?
Does it look like it?
Well, don't worry. I'm sure she made it off the island too.
I just realized that Riku
We're
is
finally free.
has more definition
Hey,
than
she might
Sora
even
in
be
the
looking for
face.
us now. We'll all
That
be
was
together again
comparatively speaking.
Don't worry.
Like they did it
Just leave everything
to
to me. I know this.
more of a 2D image over his face.
Leave it to who?
Or his eyes
Sora,
too.
What did you...
You see, they're more detailed.
I've been looking for you.
Rather
and
than
Kairi too,
painted on.
with their help.
Who are they?
In some of those images.
We visited so many places and worlds looking for you.
Really?
It goes back to being painted on
Well,
for
what do you
him
know?
as well, but
I never would have guessed.
Oh, and guess what? Sora's the Keyblade Master.
he's not a master.
What's that mean?
Yeah, who would have thunk
this
it?
is
So he's
called
a.
a Keyblade?
You should know. You saw it as a child.
Hey, give it back.
Of course, that canon wasn't written yet.
Catch.
Whoa. Okay, So you're coming with us, right?
No.
We've got this awesome rocket. Wait till you see it.
No, he can't come.
What?
Forget it.
Oh, come on. He's my friend.
I don't care.
Oh, he's gone.
He Batmaned. He Batmaned.
Nice going. Oh well. At least he's okay.
No, he's not.
And who knows? Maybe we'll run into Kyrie soon too.
I think it's not until we get the green, the JDD thing. Yeah, that finally opens. I use words. Words exist. Where the fuck? Oh yeah. Sid had to go home. He lives in the 3rd district. Where the 3rd? Oh yeah, that abandoned. Hey, if that was an abandoned home when we went by it, and Sid's been here for a while, was it considered an abandoned home? Because when you run by it, it has the ability for you to go in, and it says abandoned home. I mean, I guess Sid likes to sleep at his work. I mean, going with the Final Fantasy Sid, you wouldn't be surprised. Serious face. You guys heard of Maleficent? Fuck. Maleficent? You mean the dragon that got caught on fire during the Phasmagoria special recently? I hear she's in town. Who is she? A witch, man. She's a witch! She's the reason this town is full of Heartless. Nah, I don't think so on that one. Don't take her lightly. She's been using the Heartless for years. We lost our world thanks to her. Well, I mean, your world's still there. One day a swarm of Heartless took over our world. That was 9 years ago. I got out of that mess and came here with these guys. That's awful. Our ruler was a wise man named Ansem. He dedicated his life to studying the Heartless. His report should tell us how to get rid of the Heartless. Where's this report? Scattered. We don't know. It got scattered when our world was destroyed. It wasn't destroyed! It is still there! It's physically still there. It might not look the way it should. I'm sure Maleficent got most of the pages. Yeah.
You see, it's just as I told you. While you toiled away trying to find your dear friend, he quite simply replaced you with some new companion.
Relationship advice.
Evidently,
never assume and talk to your
now he
friends.
values them
Communication
far
is the key.
more than he does you. You're better off without that wretched boy. Now
Also,
think
if your
no
friend
more of him.
decides to private message you
I
to talk to you about serious serious things and decides to copy said thing and show it to them so that you can be ridiculed, that is behind your back. That is fun too. So you delivered that book? That navigation gummy's installed and ready to go. You'll find another one, you bring it to me. I threw in a warp gummy for the heck of it. Now you can jump to worlds you've been to before. Well, better get back to my real job. What's my real job? You'll see. See me at the 1st district. I've been thinking about the bell in the 2nd district. The one that rang a bit ago? The one that's above the gizmo shop. There's a legend about it, you know. But it's all boarded up. Nobody can get in there. Heck, go check it out. Ring it 3 times to see if anything happens. Why does it have to be 3? Oh, control logic. We'll try and find what Maleficent is up to. I would think it was obvious. Universe... So, control, you know. Control all the worlds. This base will be our this room will be our secret base. It's nice and snug here. I mean, I was told that it was Sid's room. That was a summon. So that was a summon gym. Interesting. Yeah, it's nothing like Guardian Forces. See me at the first district. Yeah, and these don't actually steal your memory. Hint, hint, hint. I mean, I'm not spoiling anything for any other game. Once again, I'm not sure how good I am on the boss battle that's coming up, so I'm not going out of my way to level, but if a fight starts where I'm going, I'm going to go ahead and take it. Hey, now that was quick. Now you know I'm in the gummy block business. Working on your gummy ship sure was great. Come again and I'll give Found the spelling. I'm going with a pattern here. It's a nerdy pattern, but it's a pattern. Hey, sign on. Look at my new name for the newest gummy ship in our lineup. If you're paying attention at all. I'm literally gonna find a whole bunch of anytime I improve it and I'm creating a new gummy ship and saving it, I will continue this tradition. Oh, I don't think Sidon is paying attention. Oh well. I did click use that one, right? Memory gone. Yep. It's the Britannica. I mean the Britannic. So, do you have anything new to say? Come to me for all your gummy needs. Got it? Well, I will be your only customer. That's the thing. Probably should save. But we're gonna keep this line of jokes for the ships. If y'all don't understand, Britannic is the sister ship to the Titanic, which also sunk.
Well, well, as I live and breathe, if it isn't Pinocchio.
Oh, hi, Jiminy.
What in the world are you doing down here?
Playing hide and seek.
Uh-huh. See, even in this one, he looks more lifelike than, say, the new live-action movie, and not as scary. Pinocchio, are you telling me the truth, maybe? Yes? Then tell me, what is this? It was a present. No fibbing now. You know you're not supposed to tell lies. A lie only grows and grows till you get caught. The thing is, the original Pinocchio is a horrifying tale. I'm just warning you. Plain as the nose on your face, and I don't remember if the whole growing the nose lie thing. I can't remember offhand. But there are multiple stories of Pinocchio, and usually all of them end up... most of them end up with him not learning anything, pissing off a bunch of people, and being destroyed in some way. But if you want something, why wait? Why not just take it? Oh my. Who told you that? You need some advice from your conscience. Too bad my conscience isn't around, you know, to help me. He's too busy, you know, writing, journals for how many years? That's right, you're my conscience, Jiminy. I'll never tell lies as long as you're around. That's not how... Say... It grows when you tell a lie, and it shrinks when you tell the truth. And I don't think saying what he just said was the truth. You need to be good boy so you can... you need to be good so you can become a real boy. You promised Geppetto you would be, right? Oh, do you know where Father is? Kinda. He's not with you? Jiminy, let's find... Let's go find father. No, I have more important business to do, even though I'm your conscience. Now, hold on. There are all sorts of dangers and temptations out there. I'll go find Geppetto, so you just wait here. These fellows here will be helping me. Good to be volunteered. We will. Yeah, we will. Well, shall we go, Sora? You could have asked us first. I know, right? Some conscious you are. I won't lie as long as Jiminy's around. Well, he's not going to be around much longer. In the sense that he's coming with me. There goes your conscience! Kind of a shame, really. We're going to the Gizmo shop. Hey, Fox. Alright, took a drink. Drink, drink, drink. Yeah, I think 3 hours and 40 minutes. Most likely, we'll get finished with Traverse Town and then in for tonight. No, it's really according to how quickly I get through this boss battle. Now that I think about it. You might start the beginning of the other place. Oh, now I remember what the electricity thing is. Once you fix that, is it gets this place going so you can grab stuff.
Come on!
Just gotta press those buttons.
Come on!
No camera. 1. 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, ha, ha. Remember where the... Up we go.
Come on!
They fell off. I feel like they fell off. Thank you for that. Open! Like I said, I swear there's a better way to do this. Without, you know, accidentally breaking bones. Though you do have cure. Uno. Dos. Tres. I like the butterflies one. Hi, the key wielder. How are you? Oh look, boss fights, boss fights, boss fights. Let's go. So, by the your name, figure you like Kingdom Hearts.
Come on! Come on! See ya! Fire!
No, this isn't my final form. No. I'm not sure I like the recoloring for the final mix. I actually do own them all on the PS4 as well. But this is on PC because I don't know when to stop buying them. Well, they're collections, so all of them are together, but I mean... Heck, I even bought the, well, I haven't bought the, now that I think about it, DLC for the third game. The one with Kyrie. Oh, come on. Get your feet over here. And the only game that I have, but I haven't played, is because I swear somebody will have to pay me a good amount of money or convince me to play it, because I have no rhythm. The rhythm game thing. I have it, but me actually doing it?
Come on!
Yeah.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Oh, you're gonna be that way?
Heal!
Fine, I'll heal myself. Oh yeah, I know.
Come on!
I know the whole story thing for him. I just, you know.
Heal!
How about stop being distracted? How about that? Sorry, I'm talking to myself on that one.
Heal! Come on!
Yeah, wrong timing. Oh, thank you, Donald, for once. Oh, thanks, Goofy. Dude. But yeah, I have no rhythm, so Or let me put it this way, I have a rhythm, it's just not what everybody else has.
Come on! Come on!
Oh, and there's no amount of payment that's gonna get me to play, Chain of Memories. If I'm gonna play it on this channel, we are emulating it and doing it Game Boy Advance style. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna... I plan on playing all of them before the end of the year, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna continuously play them all one right after the other. Just general statement on that one. So, who's your favorite Keyblade wielder? Just finally let me know. Got another navigation gummy there, huh? Bet you want it installed. Yes! Looks like this is another one of those blocks that comes in sets. Of course! You gotta find the mate to this one. Might as well throw off the... Well, first of all, save, but I mean, first throw these. Third, make a potion. Anything new to say? I wonder what happened. No, you're over here being depressed. Save. 10 minutes till I normally get... Oh, well, we'll be getting off, but I might squeeze in. Oh, I know everything. I've played Kingdom Hearts, Dream Drop Distance. I've played Kingdom Hearts 3. I usually play at least once a year, and stream it. So even if it's not once a year, at least it's once every 2 years. So it's not one of those No, not immediately. Because I know that when they meet immediately, it is immediately. So... I might switch out for you. Yeah. True, but we don't even have that right now. That's why I'm not particularly worried about it. Say, all we have are the basics right now. We don't have gravity, we don't have stop, we don't have any of that fun stuff, so... But since I'm here, might as well. Yeah, true. Besides, I'm gonna be the mage, Donald. How about that? How do you like that? Probably want to switch through. What's a mage that doesn't know how to do a heal? Come on. Say, what kind of court mage are you? You have to learn alongside me? Spam Blizzard. True. But I have defensive spells that are set up. Good thing that I just remembered that at least in here, if you slip on a banana, you won't lose money because it doesn't particularly matter. Oh, come on. I can understand that. Green one's first! As I proceed to miss them. That. Okay, by the way, one of the things I noticed is I never paid that much attention until it became rather relevant through lore reasons. That it says that Donald and Goofy cannot release a heart from a Heartless, but the animation still shows a heart being released even if I don't touch the Heartless. So they have special magic. Power of friendship trumps all. My friends are my power!
Heal!
And where we are, our hearts are connected. Kyrie's inside me. Sorry. had to do that one as well. into platinum games because it makes it kind of no fun for me. But I respect anybody that does that. Might as well. Since I'm playing a mage build for once, might as well use this spell that I never tend to use ever, because I was attack. Nice! Well, at least the nice thing... there's a lot of things I want to argue about for Kingdom Hearts 3, but one of the nice things is the battle system. I swear, I love it so much. However, the cooking system... I have to hear them say, I think, see an ingredient or whatever it is. I just want to absolutely scream. It's like, yeah, good for the ingredient. I'm not here for the ingredient. Shut up. I mean, it's almost as bad as Ignis from, Final Fantasy 15. I have a new recipe, or whatever.
Come on.
Actually, it's not as bad now that I think about it.
Come on. Heal.
Usually when I enjoy a story, it's mostly for the, game. It's mostly for the story. I like some challenge, but not too much. I say this as I plan on, maybe after this, doing Bloodborne, but I mean... I tend to be a hypocrite, and right now I've gotten really into Bloodborne lore.
Oh yeah.
I know that I am going to limit it to just one night, which is going to be a Friday night, but this will probably go on for years, going my skill level. And if, before the heat death of the universe, I finish Bloodborne, I might actually move on to Elden Ring. Oh yeah. Like I said, heat death of the universe probably. But yeah, no, I love Bloodborne. I am so mad that there's no plans right now to bring it to PC or anything, so...
We're the champs!
We are the champions! And there's lots of a crowd. Look at all the people who are yay for us! Now we have gravity. Never thought you'd do it. Not bad. Phil, you're just as stubborn as ever. Yes. Don't pretend you're not happy for them. Ahem. Now, kid, you've still got a long way to go. Next round's starting soon. Next time it'll be the real thing. And you'll keep saying it'll be next time to be the real thing. Well, the thing is, Demon Souls was the same thing. Was a PS exclusive game. Hell, Last of Us was too. A bunch of games they realized that they'd have more of an audience if they ported it over. Hell, Kingdom Hearts was a piece. Original Kingdom Hearts and all those jazz was too. Can't do a green one yet. Equip. I'm changing that out because I will brain die if I have to keep hearing deep freeze without needing to hear deep freeze. Nah, that sucks. Well, eventually, like, Demon Souls got out of that hell. By the way, like my ship, I named it Britannic. And the original ship was named the Titanic because... And it's going to be a running theme, by the way. That is all my gummy ships if I decide to edit it and create new things. We are going with that. Yeah, the first one, you know, that's normally named the Highwind, I named Titanic. And this one's on the Britannic. Looks suspicious. Maybe it leads to another world. Come on, let me in. The Britannic is the Titanic's sister ship. Same design and everything. It also sunk. Oh yeah. Well, and the other thing is, the reason why I thought of the Titanic was to name the raft that, because there's no way any of them were going to survive on that thing at all. Just on hopes and dreams, kind of like the Titanic. If I remember correctly, in Kingdom Hearts 3, isn't there a Moogle? The most yes, I know, right? I at least want to try and keep the look of it. The key word is try. By the way, this is saying something coming from me. I actually enjoyed, I said this earlier, I actually enjoyed the gummy ship in Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Master of Light 24. I really appreciate it. I love that I say that I was going to end at 4, but I might continue on because I love this game.
And the keyhole?
The Heartless are searching for it now.
Hi, it's going well. How about for you?
It soon enough. So that just leaves...
Jafar, I've looked everywhere for Jasmine. She's disappeared like magic.
The girl is
yeah, it is.
She's worth.
You said you had things under control.
Agrabah is full of holes for rats to hide in. But why worry about Princess Jasmine? With her or without her, surely this world will be ours when we find the keyhole.
I mean, I think she's already explained it to you what's needed.
We need all 7 princesses of heart to open the final door.
That too. That was, but...
Well, if
still enjoyed so much doing it.
Important, we'll find her. Find Jasmine and
like,
bring her
since I kind of considered most people might have found it boring, I literally would do the gummy ship stuff off stream, and I really enjoyed it.
The heartless consume.
Thank you so much about that, Master of Light 24. So, basically, you like Kingdom Hearts 2. We're gushing over it.
Concern is touching, but hardly necessary.
Hey, Jasmine, change your clothes. You know, stop looking like a princess.
Come on!
Same, absolutely the same. And there is also fond memories in the sense that, the way gaming worked in my house was more or less, my sister would start a game, I might help every once in a while, but she would be the one to beat it. But Kingdom Hearts was the one that I basically took over the PS2 for and beat it myself. She didn't play it at all, it was all me, so it's just entirely, just love this game and series. So very fond memories. And it's also the series that when I used to still do cosplaying, that I cosplayed the most from. Before when Kingdom Hearts 1 was out, I dressed up as Kairi. And when Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, I dressed up as Kairi from that one. And then I dressed up as Aqua, and then I stopped doing cosplay except for after that, I did no face after that, and then I stopped doing cosplay after that, so. Alright, let's see. I don't have high jump. I'm so used to having high jump because it just, yeah. Go up here first. Scissors. Okay, animation fact. Coming from my professor who worked at Disney when I used to still go to college. The carpet flew off for the desert, but let's explore the city more. The carpet design. Yep, was actually the first time they used really any kind of 3D thing in a Disney animation. Because if they did that design by hand, like with normal drawings, they still wouldn't have been done with the animations for it. So basically they did a blank slate and then imposed it over, They also used it to do that, of course, escape scene that looked awesome when you were a kid, but not so much awesome now that you watch it as an adult in the film. And yes, I got a drink.
Who's there?
You're not hiding very well. I'm Jasmine. My father is the Sultan of Agrabah. Good that you introduce yourself when you're being searched for to any random bloke that comes along. Oh, so that makes you a princess? But he has been disposed by Jafar, and who now controls the city. Jafar? I still rag on this game, but I love it. You haven't heard of him? He's the royal vizier. He's gained evil powers and seized Agrabah. He's desperately looking for something. Something he calls the keyhole. Jafar caught me trying to escape, but he helped me. We're playing the pronoun game. Who helped you? We were hiding nearby, but he left a while ago to take care of something. I hope Aladdin... Okay, good. I hope Aladdin's alright.
Aladdin? Where might I find this street rat?
Hi.
Jasmine, allow me to find you more suitable company, my dear princess.
Yeah.
These little rats won't do, you see.
These little rats have magic.
Ah, the boy who holds the key.
One of the things I love that I realized after I, totally, first time I was playing this, didn't know the keychains existed to change my Keyblade over to other things that would make it easier until Ursula, which I mentioned earlier, is the fact that the Keyblades... Oh, I'm too old to be able to do this. Was how the Keyblades stay the same Keyblades that you're wielding, rather than change out for cutscenes to the normal one, and I really love that detail. Oh no. That's not good.
Come on!
Alright. Oh, wow. That sounds awesome. Why am I doing here? I swear. So, as a warning, if you see me wandering around and all this other stuff, not remembering things, as I said, I usually play this every 2 years, but I ended up getting a bad brain injury, so I sometimes have moments where I don't remember things, even if I've played it so much, just as a warning, so. Alright, save. Alright, talk. All aboard! I can understand that. Oh, if you're gonna go play, have fun! Who are you gonna start with, or have you already started?
Come on!
I always start with Ventus when I do play Birth by Sleep. Ah, okay. Quicksand, let me stand in it. Hey, Zora, you shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, it's almost 1:30 in the morning for me, but I understand. Thank you so much again. I do stream tomorrow. I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays, but Wednesdays, Thursdays, and you know. Rip, Robin Williams.
See.
But yes, once again, it's good to meet you. I hope you sleep well.
What are you doing out here?
Same old stuff. Hunting legendary treasure. Just paid a visit to the Cave of Wonders. I found that magic carpet. And this lamp. Legend has it that whoever holds the lamp can summon
Please, kid, leave the intros to a professional. The one and only Genie of the Lamp. Rub-a-dub-dub the lamp
So,
and have your dearest wishes granted. His winner is Aladdin.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Say, I was surprised when I heard he died, because it was like sitting there going, he wasn't young, but he didn't feel old either.
3 wishes. Oh, 1 wish, a 2 wish, a 3 wish. Then I make like a banana and seal it. Our lucky winner made his first wish.
And let me tell you, what a doozy that wish was.
No, it wasn't. I could have helped. But we get to play storyline.
What do you have for wish number 2?
How about making me a fabulously wealthy prince?
Whoa! Money, royalty, fame! Why didn't I do that?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, you asked for it. 100 servants and 100 camels loaded with gold. Just say the word and I'll deliver it in 30 minutes or less, or your meal's free.
Does that mean the wish is free also?
No thanks.
Okay.
I think I'll put that on hold until we reach Agrabah.
Oh, why a prince?
You see, there's this girl in Agrabah named Jasmine.
And it's kind of sad how Disney kind of fucked him over.
Fall for a guy like me.
Jasmine?
He had kind of agreed to do
She's in trouble, Aladdin.
What? Well, come on,
Journey with Genie with the understanding that he could be allowed to do Fern Gully because he felt that was very important to him to do. And not to market, put him on the front of marketing for it. And basically, Disney went around and, because I think it was Warner, I don't remember. What other,
phenomenal cosmic powers, itty-bitty living space.
Fern Gully was under a
always
different,
3 wishes,
I think,
then
like I
back
said,
to my
Fox or
portable
Warner.
prison. I'm lucky
So
to
basically
see the
they
light
went
of
out of
day
their
every
way
century or 2.
to,
Say,
yeah,
Genie, what if I
make that film
use my last
sink,
wish to free
even
you
though,
from me? What do you think?
You do that?
Genie, it's a promise. After we help Jasmine.
And that's the reason why, by the way, Robin Williams refused to return for, the Return of Jafar, but was willing to return for the King of Thieves or whatever movie. Yeah, Disney is Disney. And Disney is doing wonderful right now. How many people they've been laying off recently? Do I have to wait till Jasmine gets stolen? Yeah, what I went to college for actually was to become a 3D animator and work for Pixar. See how well that went. And my minor was actually originally special effects, but it got changed over to interactive/game design. Also, like I said, see how well that went. Yeah, I think we go down here.
Heal! Come on!
You know I have gravity. You know you have magic. Yeah, of course. You already have it? No.
Come on!
Probably should save before right now, as I run into more enemies.
Come on!
Come on, stop playing the warrior when you decided to choose being a mage! So oh, I forgot that I had to compare. So Jafar is after Jasmine, and this keyhole. Keyhole, huh? I swear I've heard something about that somewhere before. Really? Where? Now, where was it? It's only been 200 years. Only? Well, anyways, we've got to stop Jafar before it's too late. Ba-ba-ba. But yeah, no, I'll finish this world. I'll be... And then I need to get some sleep, because I actually have some stuff I need to do. And be an adult. There we go. Now
Come on!
don't jump off by accident. Because I've done that way too much. Bye! You're just gonna respawn. the original Bioshock, and it didn't have autosaves except at the beginning and end of the levels. And you know what it was prone to? Crashing. Hi. Alright, let me go around to here. Bye! There we go. Good to see that she does not have anything keeping her from moving.
Setting your sights a little high, aren't you, boy? Back to your hole, street rat. I will not allow you to trouble the princess anymore.
Jafar, you're troubling her far more than...
So sorry, Aladdin.
Hit him!
Jasmine, please!
The thing with this...
One wish left. You're making this really easy, you know?
So sorry, boy. I'm afraid your second
The fact that the second wish is denied means that he should get it back, right? Also, as a street rat, you should have been able to tell when something's stealing.
And now, I bid you all farewell. Attack!
I mean, the terms and conditions of the contract say that you're supposed to do what I say, what I wish for, and what I wish for did not happen. Therefore, the contract of the wishes has not been... Sorry.
Come on!
I mean...
Come on! See ya!
I should have waited.
Force!
Force multiplier!
Come on! Goofy! Force! Goofy!
Oh, thanks, movie. I wonder which thing she's in! No, the sound of her saying help isn't coming from over there. It's coming from behind me, and that's kind of creepy.
Jasmine!
Yeah, usually what I do is Vince, and then Terra, and then Aqua, but hey.
To the desert! Come on, let's move!
Each their own. Okay, if I remember correctly, I suck at this part of the Cave of Wonders. I've been saying that for a while, but my memory has actually been good enough to do it kind of well, comparatively speaking, compared to other games, which I literally forget the map 10 minutes, I mean, seconds after closing it on where I need to go. True. But the thing that, when you really want to try and get a good timeline basis for everything is timey-wimey stuff happens in world so that it's not even, it's kind of hard to see how little time has passed when said person gets to this world and then suddenly other how am I trying to put it? The plot lines when they're going to the different worlds is often not the same as it should be if it was going for a linear story for things, I think. As if basically time works differently in each world, so that just because they spent time in this world doesn't mean that it's the end of that. God. Words! Timey-wimey stuff. wait. I really don't care right now. I'm going to go for critical plus. Timey-wimey noises. That's what I'm trying to say. Kinda. What do I say? Moffat from writer from Doctor Who would have a field day on the level of it. But then again, I'm gonna stop that thought. That thought is gone. Will that give me still enough? Yeah. And all I can do that gives more. Nope. Once again, you know you have magic, yeah, but yeah. I'm gonna continue that joke until I actually remember that I have magic. Would suck. Yeah, I know, right? It goes... It boops them on the head. Like they're bad film mice. Stick go bonk, yep. I think I already know what I'm supposed to do. I always laughed when that showed up. God damn it. Stop! Bad cat! Bad cat! No. Bad. Bad! Don't make me use a spray bottle on you. Oh. I timed that right. Thank you for the follow, Green Lantern 831. Really? Well, then again, I've actually not really... Well, let me rephrase that. I have one of my friends, a streaming friend. I don't know... He hasn't streamed in a while. I've watched work on doing speedruns for PS4, Kingdom Hearts 2. And I think... It's been a while, but I think he still holds the record. For PS4, at least. Hi, Green Lantern! Like, how you doing? Did I already ask that question? Sorry, I'm kind of distracted.
Force!
Wrong button.
Heal!
Come on. Come on, kitty. Like I said, don't make me use a spray bottle. Fine.
Heal! Come on!
Oh, wait, he's down there! He's down there! God damn it.
Heal!
Thank you. You finished? Come on. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. So, question time. Who's your favorite character? This is... It doesn't have to just be Keyblade wielders.
Here I come.
I think there's a save point down there.
Come on!
First, items. The rules. Ba, ba, ba. Definitely. And I really appreciate the bits. Yep, on that. Donald, what? Yeah, who's Donald? Also, good thing I can swim up a waterfall, but apparently I can't quick swim in, I was about to say Subnautica. Atlantis. That's what I'm thinking my next game's gonna be. Torn page! Say, isn't the Dark Path, or have I missed it, the Dark Path with Xehanort's Tale mobile game is starting to wrap up, or has it already wrapped up? Because I know that they took down, the redo of the whatchamacallit, the chain one. Not the chain one.
Here I come. Come on. Here I come.
Where we got to choose to be a Keyblade wielder, and I'm not revealing anything else beyond that. Because I will absolutely, when I, like I said, I'm playing this kind of also for a mod. Who hasn't seen anything like that? Any of these? Actually, a few of my friends who are watching this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, 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 no. Union Cross. That, yes. Alright, Aladdin. I have to trade you out for Donald. I'll bring you back, I promise. Yeah, the funny thing is, the reason why I can't completely remember the name is because they had originally published it under a different name, but then they did a redo of it to some degree. Or rebranding of it. And I actually played the original before they rebranded it. Push, push, push. See, it's not like we're giving birth here. No, hit the jump button. Oh well. Nice. Yeah, I think the main reason why, if I remember why I stopped playing it, came down to... I'm gonna get up... Oh, I don't know. I don't have yellow yet. I'm gonna go get... We'll land back in a second then.
Come on! Come on!
Oh yeah, I've been having off and on warnings. But they've updated the system so you can contest it to some degree. Not that it will 100% go through, but it'll at least get rid of the muted on the music and stuff so that I can transfer it over to YouTube to fight them about the copyright shit. It's just one fight after another at this rate. So is it like, I guess... So how are we banding together on that? At least... I was... The last time when I streamed the whole Kingdom Hearts setup, Kingdom Hearts 3 was really bad for all that warning stuff. But that was also during the time where they were fighting about allowing, like, fair use and all this other stuff, so that literally it would mute the entire sections. It wasn't a strike, but it was a warning. And so... And the thing is, back then when they were still having that dispute, there was no way to, contest it. You were screwed. But the big world that I got in trouble with, I kid you not, was the Toy Story world. Well, they muted it and then said that well, like I said, it was during the time that they still weren't allowing the whole argument thing and not even allowing for contesting for at least the muted sections. You could contest the whole thing, but just because you contested didn't mean you got the muted parts taken off. You just got the warning taken off.
Heal.
Yeah. Well, one of the ones that I had a problem with, recently, the game I played before this one was BioShock. And I got so many claims on that so that it was muted. Oh, come on. And I contested it, and like, in a few hours, the muted parts were gone. But of course, I always put a specific paragraph that goes through and basically outlines why it could be considered fair use. And usually they at least give it a consideration, where I basically write out that this was used for entertainment purposes only. It was as background music, there was no intention to play this on its own. There's commentary over it. A list of things. And sometimes if we're grinding a room on repeat, yeah. I jump in. Actually, I have. But basically, you have to do lawyer speak for them to kind of leave you alone on it. Kind of. The key of that is kinda. It's not 100% kind of thing. Oh yeah, I need to do other things. I remember now. As for the opening and closing songs, that actually has very, very little to do with surprisingly Disney or Square Enix. It actually has to do with the Japanese music industry, and they can be very litigious. So basically when I do the openings is usually me singing it rather than actually playing it. And trust me, them singing it, I mean, the original song's a lot better, so I'm not saying that I'm good at it, it's just... Okay, let's see. I think it's down here. Oh, Trinity.
See ya!
My first wish, Chief.
Okay.
Show me the keyhole.
Yeah, but the other thing is, I am having problems with BioShock. Not just on Twitch, but they were nice enough to, you know, turn the mute back on, but YouTube right now has it so that it literally cannot be public until its dispute time has run out, or they agree. So it's just okay, we're switching Donald back out for Aladdin. Yeah, there's some part of me that at this point on certain worlds, because I know that most likely I'm gonna get it on yeah, there's a word. Nightmare Before Christmas. that at some point I'm just gonna put on different music. Where am I going? So I need to figure out what music. I'll say a good thing that works well that I've never had problems with, that's kind of not saying much. I got copyright claimed by Toby Fox. Not copyright claimed, but when I played Undertale by his company, but it wasn't pretty much, it was just copyright claimed, not... What am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. Who knows what I'm saying? Copyright claimed by him. Because he, first, basically, so that people don't... Right. There are words that exist in my mind. People don't try and do what they do with, like, Final Fantasy VII music, One Winged Angel. There's this band that keeps claiming it, and then saying they own it, even though it's just a revised cover of it. Yeah. Definitely. Open. Me see. Yes, I did. Well, I got copyright claims, and when I tried, well, okay. Let's start from the beginning. I, decided to use my, beginning music for the stream while I'm busy doing stuff and letting people stream in, to the, you know, watching. I put Undertale music at the beginning, and then when I have the before I leave scene, and then the final scene. Yeah, and all of those were claimed on YouTube. Just a little section of those. And then I just uploaded, I think, to YouTube today or yesterday, so I haven't even checked to see what claim it is, but on the other ones, what am I saying? Is it here, or did I think I need to do that one there. Yeah. But no, and they denied it when I, tried to fight the claim. Remember while talking. There we go. Well, it's not like it's a strike. I'm at least lucky in that. And how you doing, Dread Nadia? Just there lurking? Probably gonna. While I'm here. Eh, wrong button. Wrong button! Oh, I forgot that I could get up here this way rather than... Alright, blow me. Hardy har har har. Dalmatians. We'll have a Dalmatian plantation. And what I was gonna do? Oh, items. Put that. Probably buy more potions before the end of. You know, I just realized that I'm literally, after I finish this world, means maestro. I don't really like. I hate. That's one of the few worlds I will sit there and go, I will bitch all the way through it. Well, I'll try not to bitch too much, but. I mean, it's better. I'm not saying it's 100% good in Dream Drop Distance, but it's still. I should see. Different spot. 5 hours of stream. Woo! Me do long streams? Never.
He is more persistent than I expected.
I mean, he's very stubborn.
Why not explain the situation to that boy, Riku?
He isn't enough under my control.
Doing so may actually prove useful
But
to our...
if that's for Atlantica, I will use Stardew Valley
Maleficent?
and figure out some soundtrack that works for right there.
Jafar, let Jasmine go!
Not a chance. You
Okay.
see, she's a princess.
I'll try and
one of 7 who somehow hold the key to opening the door.
I'll actually save parts of what I can do. Go back and watch this and then take a screenshot on what you're suggesting. Can't completely do that right now.
My second wish. Crush them.
Yes, I do, but I'm not really on it much.
The one with the lamb calls the shots. I don't have a choice.
But if you have a Discord, I'm willing to join. Also, I'm not very good at Discord. Hi, how are you? Good, 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 good.
See ya! Come on!
But I really need to get my Discord now that I think about it completely up and running. I don't know what I'm doing with that.
I'm really sorry about this. Run! Quick, get out of there! Hang in there, guys!
I'm trying to. God damn it.
Heal!
Please keep moving. I don't want to hit you.
I'm moving! Kinda. Okay, I'll make sure to follow you when I get the chance and not fighting him. You know what?
Wind! Force!
Come back here.
Quick, get out of the way!
As a storyline note, I love when he hits you with his hands, he drops the HP that you lost.
You can't win!
Force!
I mean, I could not win, but I mean, where would be the fun in that? Dude! No, don't have.
This should help.
Oh, when I'm going for an item, that's when you decide.
I'm really sorry about this. Run! Oh, please let me miss. I'm really sorry about this. Run!
You're gonna do the ice thing, aren't you? Or are you gonna do the bubble thing? No, you're doing the fire thing.
Force!
No! No bubbles! No bubbles for you! Teleporting to be a dick cliche!
Ah, watch out!
They cut share play?
Force!
Yeah.
Come on! See ya!
Damn it. Melody of Memory.
See ya!
Oh, come on. I'm not gonna use.
Come on!
Even Soar's like, come on.
I'm really sorry about this. Run!
Over here!
Excuse me.
How old are you?
Come on!
There we go. Tech boost! Yay! No. No, the fact that, Jafar was like sitting there going, na 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 na, you can't catch me. Like a child. I'm not asking you your age. No. It was just... He was being... Yeah, he's like, na 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 na, you can't catch me. I'm like sitting there going, what are you, a child? Because that's the best logic for doing that, but then again, he did monologue.
My final wish. I want you to make me an all-powerful genie.
We're gonna monkey paw this. Oh, I'm ancient. I am absolutely ancient. Like, I'm 1 foot in the grave. I swear my mom's gonna come up here and hit me across the head for saying that. I think she only passed out. We gotta go after Jafar first. Do we? Save. Yeah. Into the pit of despair, what we've always wanted. Do you have anything that's not that? That I could actually, you know, use as a... Tech boost. I don't remember how to parry. I'm joking. I just don't do it that often. Magic and summon power. Alright, let's go ahead. Surprising not many of the potions were used. I'm probably gonna get a few more ethers out. Wait. Forgot to get... it also means that I'm running low on potions. I mean, that's a thing. Okay, save. See, the thing is, when I load up on ethers, usually I don't need to use them. I need healing. I mean, like, potions more, but I mean... Hey, you love platforming? No. Do you love platforming while fighting a boss? No. Let's hit the birdie. And not fall off the edge, you know. You know you have magic. Yeah, I know.
See ya!
Take what? Oh, hi. Wonderful! Wonderful aim. 10 out of 10. Who's a birdie that's just a target practice? Who's a birdie that's a target practice? Who's a...
Come on! See ya! Come on!
Yeah,
Defense! Come on!
oh yeah.
Come on!
Say, there are some things with Final Mix that I'm not particularly thrilled about. Like, in the original game, it was easier to get the ultimate weapon to the point where the first time I streamed it, when it came back, the collection came on the PS4. Don't do it, Sora. I was really depressed the fact that I wasn't... I really wanted to... Because basically what I was doing was trying to get through all of them before water. Kingdom Hearts 4 came out. And then I realized I had to do more to try and get the... ultimate weapon, unlike before, so I just went like, yeah, I'm just gonna be a bad fan and not try it. Come here, who's gonna be a birdie dinner? Who's gonna be a birdie dinner?
Okay, Jafar. Back to your lamp.
Itty bitty tiny space. Living space, that word. Fire turned to fire. And some support. I'll read that aloud before I go, so I don't forget. Shame if somebody who wasn't a part of the party, like say a Donald Duck, didn't stay around where there was a princess to protect, since they weren't in the party.
Jasmine?
Oh, there's a lot of things I like about the Final Mix, but there's some things, and it's that one. That one thing of the special enemies that come around and try to do their gimmicks so that I can be able to get good stuff. It's just like, come on, I just want to play the game. I want the story. I also want the pretty damn keyblade. Oh, speaking of keyblades, about 3 years ago, I think, my nieces and nephews for Christmas got me a Kyrie's keyblade. It's plastic, it's cute, but it's life-size.
Whoa, we better get out of here! Jasmine!
Me? Dodge? What's that? I'm gonna have fun with Bloodborne. I'll actually have to learn the dodge and parry button. So Jasmine's no longer in Agrabah. Sora, let's go find her. But that sounds awesome, though. Sorry, I can't take you with me, because apparently you can only fit 3 people. Why not? I sure wish we could, but we didn't even want... we didn't even want Riku with us. We can't. If we take him to another world, we would be meddling, even though we do that so much after this point. Aladdin, we'll find Jasmine. I promise.
Earth to Al. Hello, you still have 1 wish left. Look, just say the word. Ask me to find Jasmine for you.
See,
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Al!
It's kind of more, I guess... importance or whatever. The fact that he wished for his freedom
anywhere you want.
When there was nothing at stake, if I remember correctly. I don't remember Aladdin,
but
the real one, that much.
It'd be great if you could go along with them and help Sora find Jasmine.
Sorry, Al.
Because he could have used the wish to do that.
From others. But a favor? Now that's entirely different. I guess I could give that a try. After all, we're pals, right, Al?
Genie.
Just leave it to me!
There's a... You know what? Scratch that thought from my mind. Absolutely scratch it. Now, I'll tell you what the... After this.
And that smarmy Vizier could have had him.
Yeah, but I mean...
Around to give him a hand.
Hey, I did my part. I brought the princess.
There was nothing at stake, really, even though he promised it, but, like, Jasmine's at stake here, and he still wished for his freedom.
Whoa, lighten up. I'm as cool as they come, okay? By the
Nah.
way, kid, have we got something special for you?
Huh?
We had a deal, yes? You help us, and we grant you your wish.
Kyrie!
Go to her. Your vessel is waiting.
Well, I think he was gonna get the girl either way.
Why are you doing all
Because he can't wish for love anyways, and...
Cat, what's the cat? Silly boy. You're like a son to me. I only want you to be...
Bad touch, bad touch, bad touch!
I seriously doubt that.
Believe what you wish. But lest we forget, I kept my end of the bargain.
What was I thinking? Oh. Yeah. Summon spell genie. Here, take this with you. 3 wishes. Sora, please find Jasmine for me. Yep. See? Let me pull up. The thought that crossed my mind that I decided that wasn't really important was thinking of how Genie became a genie, but then I realized that that's a stupid kind of story to think of because that would take the mystique out of it. And as I was saying that Disney would ruin it anyways, but I mean, I hope Disney does not see this. already running out of ideas as it is. Let me first read the anthem thing and then run back and open the Moogle thing. Like in real life, if you're not you, they walk away. Yeah, absolutely. What am I doing? I'm journal. Anthem's report. Much of my life has been dedicated to the pursuit of knowledge. That knowledge has guarded this world well. Not a soul doubts that. I am blessed with my people's smiles and respect. But though I am called a sage, there are things I do not understand. I believe darkness sleeps in every heart, no matter how pure. Given the chance, the smallest drop can spread and swallow the heart. I have witnessed it many times. Darkness, darkness of the heart. How is it born? How does it come to affect us so? As ruler of this world, I must find the answers. I must find them before the world is lost to those taken by the darkness. Okay. And let you... Because I want to do the Moogle stuff. At least, introduce Moogle. And mostly to do the annoying Moogle voice. At least a little bit more before the end of it. We can revisit simple. Yeah, I know, that's the idea. Oh, good, Goofy! Wasn't thinking of that at all. Could this torn. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna save up all the Winnie the Pooh things until I have all the pages. I'll say, I don't think botched quite covers it. Like, this is more than botched. This is like, I have no desecration. We can use your items to make unusual new items, Kupo! Literally, right, there was Undertale, Bioshock, and then no, it was Bioshock, Undertale, and then right after that was, before that was, Final Fantasy IX, which is my favorite Final Fantasy. So I've been using the Koopa voice a lot recently. Bring back a bunch of items from your travels, Kupo! Someday we'll make the ultimate weapon, Kupo! And we will rule over the universe! Now all we need to do is get opposable thumbs. So bring us all the items you can, Kupo! Dalmatians. Welcome, Kupo! Let's see this. Yeah, that's exactly what it says. You usually have to do a certain amount before it allows. Yeah, you have to create all of them before it lets you. Alright, I did the Koopa voice. Again. Alright. Hydrate with Fox, and then... Hey, Fox! You know what time it is! Find a place for me to raid! English is my first language, and I still suck at it. Like, bad. You know, my mind, since it's kind of tired, looked at that and thought dick point, and I am not sorry for that. I am absolutely not sorry for that. Let me pull them up. Oh, Nino Kuni. I actually haven't played the... Well, I halfway played it and then got really mad at a certain point for that, but let's see. Alright, this was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. And thank you so much for all those who joined us and followed for today. And thank you, Green Lantern, for the bits. Alright. And I need to follow him as soon as I close the stream off. Let's go. Oh wait, it's a 25. I usually wait until the ad break is over with before I jump in, so that I can at least